Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to another stream. We're going back to Wrath of the Gods today. Just let me make sure everything is working and then we'll load in. So yeah, last we were doing this would have been before Christmas. Well, there we go, Santa Claus died. Okay. Alright, I was on that for reasons. This is loud. We're gonna fix that quick. So yeah, last time we were here would have been, I think, what, the 21st? That sounds about right. So it's been a little bit less than a month. I haven't actually played any Terraria since. But we were doing dog. I didn't actually mean to spawn it there, so this attempt isn't gonna go great, but we'll experiment a little anyways. Just use this attempt as a kind of warm-up to try to get used to playing again. Yeah, I had a set dash button. I remember that now. Oh, that was bad. Okay. So yeah, things still aren't going to be ideal. We're going to have some issues. I'm just trying to remember what our gear is looking like right now. Right. Okay. So yeah, and then we've got that. We were using the Death's Ascension mainly. Ugh. I am still a little bit sick, which makes life a little more difficult than it needs to be, but you know, that it is what it is. Yeah, there wasn't really anything for us to improve gear-wise right now. Because everything needs post-dog materials. I think we're stuck on armor, too. Because other than that, it would be Tarragon armor, I guess. Which Tarragon isn't going to be very good, so... Yeah, we've got what we got. And yeah, let's just keep doing some attempts. I want the overlaid map, I think. Okay. It took me a second to remember that I've got adrenaline on a mouse button, but... This is a really good start. Okay, we did get hit, but it's fine. Ah, yeah. Okay. We got it to 64% that time. I didn't think it's possible we'd go better without a different, or with a different class, but I don't think we'd go significantly better, so we'll stick to this. I'm gonna put that away. I mean, just kind of keep on going. I think Death Ascension is going to be the best weapon we have for melee anyways. We are doing good work with it, so we'll stick to it. There we go. That was really good damage for the start of the fight there. Like 3% gone instantly. Oh, we wasted our dodge there. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, ideally I want to get this done in the next couple of days, because 1.4.5 comes out soon. So I would like to be all ready to go for that. I did see a video recently of someone using a ridiculous number of heart statues to just face tank the fight. And I do think that would be funny to do. If I actually look, are we able to make heart statues? No. So, that would be far more effort than it's worth to do. But it would be funny. We do actually have a heart statue. Oh, look at that, Empress. We're gonna kill that quick, because I feel like it. And also because it's fun to watch it just melt now. You did devour like 2 hours ago with Death Ascension. Yeah, it's pretty good for it. Toad was recommending Banshee's Hook, which I know is also very good for it, but wow, that still does ridiculous amounts of damage even like this. Okay. Yeah, I literally just did that for the sake of it. Yeah, this can all get put away. Oh, we're gonna run out of Supreme Healing Potions soon. What do I need for Omega ones? I need those. Yeah, we're not getting Omega Healing Potions. As helpful as those would be. If we've only got one heart statue, where are the rest of ours? There's the rift over there. Are they in this arena? No, those are all tombstones. Tombstones, yeah. A whole bunch of tombstones. Where are my heart statues? Weird. Yeah, I don't know where I've got them. That's unfortunate. To be fair, we are taking enough damage that I don't think that type of strategy would work anyways, but it is weird that I don't know where they are. Okay, buff up. And we're just gonna keep on trying this. Ugh. Look at that early damage. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be quite a while before I'm properly used to doing this fight again. Which means things are going to go very badly until then. But we're just going to keep on trying it. With any luck, we'll be able to get it done today. If not, I don't really know what I can do about that, so here's hoping. Oh, yeah, I ran right into that. Okay. Again. Yeah, I've got the Brimrose mount. Okay, that was interesting. I kind of wasted my dodge there because I wasn't paying enough attention. We do get adrenaline off. We get hit soon after, but it's fine. Okay. We took a bad hit there, but we dodged the actual head hit, which is good. I'm glad the main attacks on this thing are homing. Oh, yeah. Laser to the face. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's do an attempt with the Neptune's Bounty. Just because I might as well. Oh, wow. I just completely tapped the wrong button there. Yeah, that was bad. I had my hands on the wrong part of the keyboard, so I just kind of tapped the A key instead of Q. Because I did mean to dash there. Yeah, you don't actually say anything interesting right now. Okay. We're starting to accumulate a graveyard, which is amusing. Hey, wait. Okay, so no, it just... I thought it might, start the thing earlier if I bounce it off the blocks, but no, it just travels through and then still does the same thing. So I might as well at least try to aim. Okay. We've done a quarter of its health now. I touched the head. That's not a good idea. I'm mixing up my buttons. Okay. I hit, my teleport there, not my dash. Yeah. Okay. We did a third of its health that time. Even with the, embarrassing mistakes I was making, so... It's good. I can't actually tell which of these two weapons is doing better. That both of those are good. Here, I'm just gonna quickly check this. Yeah. How do the stats of Terragon compare? If I just look. So 102 defense, 30% damage, 23% crit, 15% melee speed, 10% movement speed. And Terragon Cloak buff, which provides minus 50% contact damage, and then 10% damage reduction, 40% maximum health. Now look at this. So the stats of Blood Flare are just slightly better, yeah. Okay. I did just want to confirm that just to make sure. does mean that we've got no gear changes to save us, but that's alright. Yeah, like, we're... Okay. 80%. There we go, that was a good teleport. I took a hit from a Guardian there, and then a hit from the main one, okay. Yep. That's alright. Yeah, I think just letting it slowly get whittled down until we get adrenaline up for the first time is kind of the plan. Because when we're staying low to the ground like this, it's not particularly aggroed onto us. So we kind of just stay on the ground. We're gonna pop adrenaline. Should get us decent damage. Yeah, there's it at 75%. We did lose our dodge there. That was bad. There we go. It's below 60%. First time we've done that today. Yeah, it's going to be shooting the fireballs now too, so I have to keep an eye on those. No! Oh, I got adrenaline off and used it and then just didn't move. Alright. Put on some buffs. Use a few of those, and we go again. Yeah, I'm thinking Neptune's bounty is working better right now. I didn't even notice it was there until too late, so I did lose my dodge. It's fine, though. We don't need a dodge. Okay, I was gonna say we don't need a dodge if we just don't get hit again, but apparently we are gonna get hit again. Okay, buff up. Go again. We'll use Death Ascension this time. Okay. Oh my god, I flew right into that. Yeah. Okay, people are talking in Discord, I don't need to care. Ugh. Yeah, if it wasn't clear from my voice, I've been, sick all week. So that's been a whole lot of fun. That's why I haven't, streamed since Monday. But I figured I would today, even though I don't feel too great still. We'll see how long that decision lasts, but I would like to get Devourer done today. That is my definitive goal for the day, if nothing else. Uh, 75%? Okay. I would like to get a chance to work on the, my positioning in the laser grids a little bit, so if we can get to that point, I'd be pretty happy. I don't want to use Adrenaline, actually, because I know it's going to disappear very soon. As in right now. So we use it. I used it a little too early. Yeah, we aren't going to get as much out of that as I wanted to, but it's still got decent work. Okay. Oh my god, no. It was just moving way too fast on that one. Still, though, that went pretty well up until right after the laser grid. I managed to dodge through it, so that was something. How do I TP? I've got the Normality Relocator, which is Calamity's upgrade to the Rod of Discord. It works the same, it just sets the teleport to a hotkey instead of needing to click. So I've got it bound to the Z key. It's a really useful item. It's available right after Moonlord, and it is absolutely worth getting because of just how much of a difference it can make with a well-timed teleport. I do still forget about it almost as much as I do regular Rod of Discord, but when I remember it, it saves me a lot. It probably would have saved me right there, but no. Okay, it's gonna come back in a second. Oh my god. Sometimes it just randomly starts flying at me at ridiculous speeds. It's really difficult for me to react when it's doing that. Okay. Unfortunately, this is still the only option, though, so we just keep going. If I keep trying, eventually it'll happen. Probably. There we go. I'm getting pretty good at doing these dashes again. %, nice. We did lose our dodge on a Cosmic Guardian there, but that's fine. That's not as fine, but whatever. No. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Here, buff up again. Use that, that, and that. Place those down and go. Oh. Was oddly aggro there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Does still count as an attempt. I actually, how many have I done? Because the answer is going to be a lot. The answer is, in fact, going to be 86. That would make sense. Yeah, but I mean, the only other option would be Yarn, which we're not beating right now, so... Devour it is. I don't know why it keeps on just absolutely dashing at me right off the start there. That's twice in a row now that it's done, and I don't like it. Pretty much just instantly waste my dodge. Okay. There we go, look at that damage. I hit the dash button again, come on. Okay, 75. We got hit by another laser, I think. Oh, the debuff isn't quite gonna kill us, but that will. Okay, below 75 that time. Okay. Like, my damage is really good during these attempts. It is literally just my inability to dodge that is causing me problems. Speaking of good damage, there's Adrenaline. There's my first time getting hit this attempt. There we go. I think that was a pretty good teleport. Okay. Don't use Adrenaline. We want to use Adrenaline after the portal. It's going to go away for a little bit, and then we're going to wait for it to come back, and we're going to wait until it can be hit, and we're going to pop Rage and Adrenaline at the exact same time. Okay, now. It didn't actually pop Rage at the same time, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, come on. It's just so fast right when it comes out of the portal, and I just can't get out of the way. Here, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna clean up my items a little bit. Okay. I don't mind losing to it so long as I'm actually making progress in general. That, like, if I'm improving at the fight slightly, I don't actually mind losing. It's when I'm losing without any difference at all that, like, that one. I didn't actually improve on anything. Which makes that loss feel a little bit worse than the others. Oh, there goes my... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was not a good attempt. That's fine. Yeah, this fight is just going to come down to me getting better at dodging it. Because I'm not going to get much better damage. I'm not going to get better survivability. It is just going to come down to the gear I have now. And my ability to actually react to it attacking. I didn't really want to grab those hearts now. I would have preferred them later, but that's fine. Oh, come on. I didn't get as many iframes as I thought I would on that dash. Okay, there we go. Honestly, it might even be worth switching off the amalgamated brain to try to get more damage, because I don't know how much just the one dodge is actually helping. Like, it obviously is helping. I won't deny that, but... No. Oh, and we get it to 60% right as we die, too. But yeah, I mean... no, it's still the 10% damage. Like, that is good, and we're not... I like sticking to Affliction, because stat buffs are good. Yeah, Elysian Wings are going to be better. And past that, I mean... Nothing else is going to be comparable, really. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. We just keep at it. At least we're getting consistent with the first little bit of the fight. Other than when it behaves weirdly. Like that. I don't know what decides whether or not it's aggro at the beginning or not. What do I need to combine the two wings? It is Cosmolite Bars and Ascendant Spirit Essence. So unfortunately they are post-devour. Same thing with the Asgard's Valor. If I wanted to go and do Providence for the other shield, I would still need that first. Same with getting the Elemental Gauntlet. Well, technically those just require the Spirit Essence, but those require the post-Devour items from the moons. I don't know, just for the bit, let's just do Yaren for a second. Just to kind of show how much that one's not going to go any better. Unless it suddenly is going to go better. No, I lied. I immediately took a whole bunch of damage. But yeah, we're not getting either of those fights done right now. But Devour is going to be the one that breaks down first, I think. And so we're just going to sit there and we're going to keep on attempting it. And eventually, it'll happen. No, I didn't agree to a solar eclipse, actually. I can't use the Cosmolite, it's a boss fight, yep. Yeah, it is not eclipse time. Maybe it's worth replacing the Badge of Bravery, actually. For Slag Splitter, I think, if anything. Because I am dashing a lot. So it might just be worth it. Okay. Yeah, my dashes are doing a little bit of damage now. Yeah, we'll give it a try. You gotta go? Alright. I am really curious how much of a difference, the fact that this is Master Death Mode, not just regular Death Mode, is making. That I don't actually know what this thing looks like with just regular Expert Mode stats. I would just try it that way, but that feels a little too cheesy. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, what do you mean? My dash went off too early there. I tried to dash through it, but there was something going on with the momentum. Interesting. Laser spawning directly on my face. No. Okay, no, now I actually am curious. We're gonna make just a clean expert mode world, and we're gonna try it and see what happens. I want to see exactly how much more difficult I've made life for myself here. So, literal just expert mode world. Seed doesn't matter. And let's just see what happens. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute, of course. I'm pretty sure you can spawn the Devourer in just a clean world. Oh, I heard a pot break. Okay, it's almost ready. Yeah. Okay, yes, it can just spawn directly into a world. Oh, it's my shield that I lost for this. Okay. Guess we aren't getting a dash. That's fine. Also, look at that difference in health. It's literally got, what is that, 700,000 less? That is kind of ridiculous. I mean, I still only have myself to blame, because, I mean, I chose to play Master Mode, but... Jeez. I do kind of want to see how much damage it does. Oh my god, that damage is kind of pitiful. Yeah, this is, a lot less of a... Well, it still is a fight, but it's a lot less of a fight on, Expert Mode than it is on Master. I guess I just have to hold that. Yeah, like, if I do it like this now... Look at that damage. What is this? Oops, I got hit. Okay, up. Drop down. There's 60%. use health potion early. Sub 50%. Yeah. I'm still not quite good enough with my positioning to be precise enough for the lasers, but yeah. Okay. I've used a lot of my health potions. Ah, I got clipped by one. Of course I did. No! 18% there. Unfortunate. Okay. Up. Back around. Just gotta make sure to keep on, okay. Nope. That was bad. Let's see what Yaren looks like with the reduced stats on Expert. Why not? Look at this. What is happening here? Oh, I did get hit. Yeah, these fights are a lot easier on Expert than they are on Master. Yeah, look at that. 70% on a somewhat attempt. Yeah, okay. Just gotta kind of drop through. Climb back up a little. No. I think, for the sake of getting this one done faster, we're gonna pull out the cheese method for the next time we get to the laser grids. Just because I do want to get to the Wrath of the Gods exclusive fights, so... Avatar of Emptiness and Nameless Entity, I think, are their names. But I do want to get to those, because those are kind of the whole point of the playthrough, so... Yeah, my flight time has been reduced, that's fine. Come on, just get hit a couple of times so that you go into your portal. Okay. We got a second or two apiece. We are still just gonna fly around like a madman, though. You know, we might not need the cheese method for all of the laser grids. I just did that first one flawlessly. Okay, it's gonna portal back here in a second. Yeah, we don't need to cheese all of the laser grids. A god does not fear death. That's fine. That was some very bad hits to take. And that was just me being stupid with my... Oh my god, no! 11.1. Oh, so close. That one feels bad to die on. I should not have gotten hit there. That's fine. Okay. 70%. Okay. Second phase. Everything is fine. Nothing will possibly go wrong because everything is just fine. Or we'll get hit by the head. That counts as something too, I suppose. Luckily, doing that also wastes a little bit of time on the heal cooldown, which is nice. Ah, of course I got hit by the fireball. That was bad. Oh my god, Cosmic Guardians. Okay. I'm down to 14 healing potions, and then we're gonna have a really bad time. Well, I suppose instead of a really bad time, it would just mean going and farming something that'll drop me more, but I don't want to do that. Okay, there we go, 60%. Every time I do that last second dash, it really feels like I'm doing it too early. I'm gonna miss it, and I don't like that feeling. missed my magic conch there. Let's just do this for a minute and cheese ourselves into getting some heals. No, I did not mean to go underwater there. Nope. Oh, it started doing laser grids now. That's probably enough heals. For the moment, at least. Okay, lock in. My teleport wasn't on cooldown there. Why couldn't I teleport? Interesting. Well, I wasted it there. I meant to hit the dash. That's fine. Cosmic Guardians are a lot harder to dodge because I'm using the positioning on the map to dodge the boss. Okay, little bit cheesy because we switched worlds, but I mean the scaling is brutal. Look at that, we got a couple of Cosmolite bars. Now we can make some boosts before we come back. Well, technically we need to here. This is a little bit cheesy, but we're doing it. I guess we need some summoning items too. The Eradicator is a pretty good weapon, isn't it? I think it is, anyways. But yeah, all this requires the Ascendant Spirit Essence too, so... Portabulb... Mechanical items... Voodoo Doll... Oh, and Demon Conch... Tablet, Zerg, Pumpkin Moon Medallion, and Naughty Present. And let's grab these things and head back over. Actually, looking at that now, it is kind of amusing just how ridiculous the master mode scaling is now that I've seen it. This world doesn't have a guide. I see. Okay. And I don't have an axe. Well then. I guess we're going looking across the surface for either chests that'll have wood, or we're going for the jungle quick. I do need to go to the jungle anyway, so it's fine. Or actually, do we even need to do that? Yes, we do. Okay. Oops. No, what I meant to do was I was going to check if that, or if that just needed the torch to be a suitable housing, but so I'm not checking that. Or wait, my axe is in here, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. No, I just don't carry one. Okay, interesting. That's certainly a decision on my part. Wood, please? No. Still no. We don't actually need those worms. Wood. Wonderful. Definitely a little more wood than was needed, but that's fine. Housing. Missing a light source. Yes, it is. There we go. The guide should show up now. And while we're at it, I suppose we'll go hunt down a voodoo demon. Arms dealer. That's not what we wanted. Why am I still not getting that many enemies? Do I have calming as well? I don't see calming. I guess they just don't feel like spawning. Interesting. I would kind of like it if one would spawn. You know, it would be super helpful and all. Because I just need a guide to get one single wall of flesh kill in this world. There we go. And then this should let me go and kill off the arms dealer quick, too. No, it does not anymore. Right. Okay. We're not gonna have enough wood to make another house. Yeah. Like, I I can stiff up the corners and whatnot. Actually, yeah, we can totally do this if we platform a view a little bit. That technically speaking, all of that counts as walls. If I do that, we are very much stretching the definition of a house by doing this, but I don't want to go get an axe. So, if it works, it works. There we go. Now we just need a chair. And what do you mean it's missing a wall? Is it because it doesn't have the corner? There we go. Now it's suitable. Okay. Hopefully the guide will move in this time. I guess the other thing we can do is we can go and track down the sky islands. We can turn those into houses, but... yeah. Ugh. Just explore the skies a little bit while we wait for NPC to move in. There we go. Bamboo. That's what we need to make more houses. And more wood is good too. Both of those are workable. There we go. We've got plenty of stuff to build a few more houses out of. And they don't even need to be as ugly as the last couple. Oh, these are being counted as two houses now? Corner. Okay, so yeah, we have 3 suitable housings. We can even buff that up to 4. Merchant, not who I was after. Table, chair, and a few more walls. Okay, try again, game. Preferably with a useful NPC now. Like the guide. Actually, I wonder if the mech bosses can be fought anyways right now. Yes, they can. Wonderful. Let's just make this a full party and spawn all three at once. Oh, they actually can do damage. Interesting. Apparently, if there's enough of them. Oh, it didn't actually make the jungle restless at all. Interesting. Nurse and guide. Wonderful. Stenex is set. Interesting. I admittedly was not expecting that. Wall of flesh. I clicked 3 times and it died. Okay, now the jungle grows restless. Wonderful. Okay. We can be smart and go this way. A star has fallen from the heavens. Oh, and there's that. Okay. Yeah, doesn't matter. We're just here for the jungle, which we will use to go straight down so we can quickly murk Plantera. And then we will do the post-devour, pumpkin frost, and solar eclipse. Oh, there's some wraiths. Yeah. Okay, we would like somewhere a little bit open. Here will work. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't actually care about any of that. Well, we've got an axe again. Wonderful. Magic mirror. Place that down for the sake of quick stacking. And let's do eclipse first. There we go. Dark Sun fragments. How many do I need? I don't care about that, so... Let's see. I guess I want Empyrean knives, so that's 8. 16, I guess, because I don't know if that's any good. So, 16 plus, so it's 2 per each of these, so 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, I'm probably not going to use that, 64, 70, 74, 78, I will need Silva too, so 78 to 84, 88, 92, I'll need that later, I don't care about doing that now. That's a whole lot. That's later. So what? We got to 84. 84 seems like a perfectly fine final tally. Yeah, we're already at 84, so that works. That actually, yeah. This instead now, I think it's not only the mini boss, it's perfect. For this, I want 20 for that. And then 5 each, so I don't know, we'll get a whole bunch. Oh. Well, this works. Yeah. Okay. How many do the pumpkins drop? We had 71 and they dropped 12. Okay. So, they give a little bit, I suppose. I wonder if the Neptune's bounty is better for this. Yeah, more nightmare fuel. We probably have enough now, I think. So now that we've done that, we can do this. There we go, just quickly murder our last couple of pumpkins. And yeah, we got plenty of nightmare fuel, so... endothermic energy is going to be pretty well the same, I would imagine. We'll need a whole bunch for the code breaker. But other than that... Order bringer, maybe? I don't actually know how good that is. Yeah. A lot of the stuff that we might want to make, we'll just end up making after we do this on the main world anyways, so it doesn't... Oh. That was some damage. Oh, my buffs ran out. That would be why. Game had me really confused for a second there. So yeah, we'll get a couple 100 endothermic like we did for the nightmare fuel. And then we'll have to re-kill Providence on the main world in the underworld this time. Get the shield. Just dump some of this stuff from my inventory. I don't need most of it. 157, that's not quite enough. 201 might be enough. I'm pretty sure, wasn't the solar eclipse part based out of Yaren originally? I could have sworn at one point that Yaren would flee the fight, so you'd have to, that you would unlock the improved solar eclipse, and then you'd fight Yaren again. Okay, we definitely have enough now, so it can become day. Especially after we grabbed a little bit extra. Yeah. That's all garbage. That's garbage. I don't need that. Yeah, okay. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Oh, it was hitting wrong buttons. What am I missing for the Cosmic Anvil? I am missing Galactica Singularities and Exodium Clusters. Well, we can fix that. We can take the Dark Potion off. I don't want that on anymore. There we go. Back to home. Cosmic Anvil. Boom. Galaxy Smasher. Ooh, yes, that is a thing. Right. Yeah, let's make that. Yeah. The Enforcer, probably not. That, probably not. Essence Flare, maybe. Here, let's just do myself a favor and grab these. So the Dark Sun one's first. Was Empyrean Knives I wanted to look at, which I need Monstrous Knives for first. And I also need to put these away. So, Empyrean Knives. Yep. Our Cosmolite is not going to get us very far. So, let's actually just be smart and make some of our upgrades that rely on Ascendant Spirit Essence right away. Like that and that. Elysian Tracers. Elemental Gauntlet. Where is my... I need more Galactica Singularities again. Let's just make a whole bunch of those. Yeah, so... Elemental Gauntlet. Oh, I could make the Occult Skull Crown. Oh, but actually that won't be as good because of the fact that well, I'll craft it anyways. Yeah. I can make the Sponge. What am I missing for the Amalgam? I'm missing the Unholy Cores. Yeah. Unholy cores, do I... No, I need the infernal swaylight. Okay. So... Yeah, we'll leave that as is for the moment. Aside from that, I mean, most of this stuff... Dark Sun Ring actually is really nice. And I suppose I'll make this just for when it's time. And we'll make the Chalice of the Blood God too. Because I'm probably going to be taking that. But I mean, it's just very, very nice. And I think that's it for accessories, aside from the fact that the Amalgamated Brain is going to get added in. I guess for armor, we'll want the God Slayer armor. But we can make Silva for the meantime, because it should be a buff over Blood Flare. So, we'll do that. Why can't I make... Oh, right, that's why I can't. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we don't want those after all. Yeah, I forgot though they changed the way the armors work. So it'll be this we want. So that's 7, 22, 32. Yeah, we don't quite have enough. That's fine though. What else do we want? Because we're pre-Aaron now. Oh, this still can't be used because we haven't beat Devour in this world. Yeah, that tracks. So yeah, I guess this is the accessory loadout. I'll reforge to menacing, obviously. Switching to God Slayer as soon as we can, because we'll have to go and beat that again. We'll want to go and get the Asgardian Aegis. We put those on. Yeah. So let's go to our snow biome. Talk to him. We need this to be godly. Perfect. Elysian Tracers. Menacing, wonderful. We can switch this to menacing, wonderful. Chalice of the Blood God. To menacing, wonderful. And Sun Ring to menacing, wonderful. I mean, that's a pretty good loadout right there. Also, why is this getting... Oh, during the night it grants Tony defense. Yeah. That would be why. Oh, yeah, we have the ingredients for... 2 of the 3 of the 4 of the 5 of the 6 of the 7 of the 8 of the 9 of the 10 of the 11 of the 12 of the 13 of the 14 of the 15 of the 16 of the 17 of the 18 of the 19 of the 20 of the 21 of the 22 of the 23 of the 24 of the 25 of the 26 of the 27 of the 28 of the 29 of the 30 of the 31 of the 32 of the 33 of the 34 of the 35 of the 36 of the 37 of the 38 of the 39 of the 40 of the 41 of the 42 of the 43 of the 44 of the 45 of the 46 of the 47 of the 48 of the 49 of the 50 of the 51 of the 52 of the 53 of the 54 of the 55 of the 56 of the 57 of the 58 of the 59 of the 60 of the 61 of the 62 of the 63 of the 64 of the 65 of the 66 of the 67 of the 68 of the 69 of the 70 of the 71 of the 72 of the 73 of the 74 of the 75 of the Devil's Devastation, right? Oh no, we're missing the regular Devastation, which we need Astral Bars for. I never made Astral Bars. Interesting. Okay, we'll go fix that in a second. Demon Conch. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go fight it over there. It shouldn't be the hardest fight ever right now. We will want to make sure it's daytime for this too, for obvious reasons. Okay, so this thing does go through blocks now. So it should go pretty crazy. I don't know if it'll be better than what we've got already. And then obviously we really like our Empyrean Knives for some good healing. It's nighttime. I specifically mentioned the fact that we needed to make sure it was not nighttime, and then I didn't actually do anything about that, so... Yeah, guess we're just gonna fight Nighttime Providence now. It'll maybe be fine. Yeah. Okay. I think that this actually changing things into that damage over time is, I don't know if that's good or bad. Because I do play a certain way with my health that I can't really as much when I'm using that, but we'll stick to it for now. Worst case scenario, if it's not working, we'll switch it. No, stop that. Stop that. I don't like it when they do that. Okay. Little basic spawning room. Spawn point has been set. It is daytime. That was a magic conch. No. Okay. That special hit from it is really, really nice. Okay, there's the stars. I don't like the stars, but it's fine. No, it's not. Okay, I think we're gonna try it with the ampule. This is making me play way too differently for my own good. To be fair, I'm also just not doing this fight nearly as well as I should be, but I think the ampule is messing me up too much. Yeah, this was a slightly wasted adrenaline, but I think it's important that I use it now, because I was not going to get to use it otherwise, because I was not dodging all the stars. Okay. So, I can't just sit there and spam only the Galaxy Smasher. I need to actually be smart, but... let's just see how the DPS of my other weapons is looking instead. Neptune's Bounty looks really nice. I will give it that. It's not as fun as Galaxy Smasher, but definitely is okay. Well, when I just try and face tank all the stars like that, it's not very effective. But yeah, Devil's Devastation. Oh, I got hit by a spear. I'm not supposed to be getting hit by the Undertale spears, but here we are. Okay, small movements. There we go, we made it through the stars intact that time. There we go. Just need to, there we go. Wonderful. And that gives me the, thingy. Also that, but I don't care about that as much. I just cared about that. Because now that is the final, accessory we wanted to upgrade right now. Asgard's Valor becomes this. Which means we also need to go back to visit the stupid goblin. We don't like you, goblin. This becomes Radiance now. Yes. That's another one we'll need to make. Or wait, no. That needs Auric Tesla bars. Okay, we are not going to make Radiance now. It's so pricey to reforge things. I got Menacing immediately and skipped it. Okay. Everything's on Menacing. Good. Everything's on Godly. Good. So yeah, I guess the next weapon we would want would be Excelsis 2. Excelsius, I think. Something like that. The sword. I mean, I don't need to get much more specific than that, I suppose. We can also grab a summoning weapon. Because if I'm going to have a whole bunch of summoning slots from the thing, then I might as well have a whole bunch of summons. Okay, so this thing is not going to be very good right now, apparently. So we'll just stick to the Neptune's Bounty. There we go. Yeah, I need those Cosmolite bars. No, don't get hit. That's bad. Getting hit is bad. Yeah, getting hit is very bad. Okay. What do I need to make these again? Right, it was Ascendant Spirit Essence. Well, let's just quickly, stop by you. Oh, those are pricey. Never mind. Nope, nope. I was too busy, memeing with the Galaxy Smasher. Yeah. I don't understand the point of that. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. It doesn't like it when I use the Galaxy Smasher, I think. Technically, I could try it with a summoning setup right now that I have the Nucleogenesis, but I don't think that's gonna go well. Nope. That was bad. Maybe I could. What summoning weapons do I... Oh. No, I think we're gonna try this with a summoning setup. 'Cause that's funny. I need more feathers. Oh, well, I can just buy a few of those. Okay. Interesting. So... Silva leggings. Silva horned hood. And... Silva armor. We'll just put that down there. We'll keep the Empyrean knives. And we'll grab the kaleidoscope we'll need. So we already have 9 summon slots just from that, which is nice. We'll want the Nucleogenesis, which will take the place of our Elemental Gauntlet. Is that really the only thing we need to replace? Ruthless, quickly, perfect. Yeah, 13 summon slots. Here, we can take that off and put that all there. Because, yeah, I think the rest of this is going to just be what we use. With Holy Fire bullets, because why not? Oh, it makes that later, okay. Yeah. Oh, I got hit very quickly there. Okay. The damage these do is good, though. The damage they do is really good. Jeez. I don't even place a sentry, either. Not that a sentry's gonna do much to help here, but... You know. Our health regen is great now, too. Oh, I did die. Still, though, that's pretty nice. But I mean... Yeah. %3 immediately. I dashed. Don't you play those games. I dashed. Oh, it's the Silva Revive that's doing that. Okay. So no, the head just is straight up one-tapping us. That's fine, though, I guess. There we go. That time it doesn't get to hit me through my dash. I may have accidentally hit my map button and not my dash button there. Well, that was bad. Here. I do just want to farm those Cosmolite bars, so we're gonna go back to the expert. Dark Sun Ring is definitely the more important of the two to be using. Oh, I didn't bring the Bewitching Table. That's fine. Farming away. $75. Okay. It's going through the portal now. Oh, NPCs died. There we go. Look at the damage it's taken. We still have the Silva revive, too. Okay. Oh, half of it just vanished for that. Okay. Yay! Okay. We got the Staff of the Mech Worm that time. Death Hail Staff, yeah. The Obliterator, it has an upgrade. Oh, the Oracle. Okay. Staff of the Mech Worm eventually becomes a Apotheosis, yeah. Okay, we got more Cosmoite Bars, which is what I cared about. But I wanted those to do a few things. Back into Wrath of the Gods. Oh, and we also got the Death Wind. Okay. Yeah, that's all well and good, too. We can put the Nucleogenesis away. I won't actually have those on for very long, but yeah. Armor. Why can't I make... Oh, I'm missing Ascendant Spirit Essence. Okay. Boom. 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 So, yeah, put that on. So 180 defense, 815 life. That's summon weapons. This 3475. So 10 more defense. Like what? 50 more damage, and another 20 health. Oh, I can make the Elderberry or whatever it is now. Something like that. I thought this had a health boosting item. No, I guess all of them have already been made by this point. Okay. Oh, Executioner's Blade. I forgot I liked that weapon. Last time I played Rogo so long ago, I used it, I believe. Yeah, this also More melee speed, enemies are more likely to target me. Taking over 80 damage in one hit will cause me to release a swarm of high damage god killer darts. Enemies take a lot of damage when they hit me. Allows me to dash for an immense distance in 8 directions. Okay, so fancy dash. I'll probably just set it to Q like the others. Oh! No, that's not going on Q. I didn't realize that was a really fancy dash. What do I want that on? I guess that can go on... Yeah, H by default is good. So I hit H and I get to just absolutely fly across the world. I like it. So... I guess I want over here, because I apparently have not mined anything astral. Yeah, how much astral ore do I need? So it's 2 per bar. I guess it lets me make that. I don't think I care for that at all. Biome blade upgrades. Interesting. Devastation. Yeah. Okay, so I need like what? 13, so I need like... Presumably about that much should be enough. Yeah. So now... Essence Flare might be interesting to try, but I don't think I need to care about it. Order Bringer. Meh. Anarchy Blade, interesting, but meh. Solstice Claymore, no. True Biome Blade, yeah. That gets upgraded to the Galaxia. I can make the Galaxia, actually. Well, with more Dark Sun fragments, I could. And... Devastation? What am I missing now? Meteorite bars. Yeah. Devastation. Devil's Devastation. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, I kind of... Yeah, I don't really have any real buffs to make right now. I want to get those eventually, but that requires beating Yarn first. Yeah. Oh, I did take a hit for that. Okay. makes the Exoblade. Okay. Definitely don't need to care about that at all. So, I mean, Yern is kind of the fight for us to be doing now. That was bad. Yeah, Godslayer Dash is really funny. I think the 45-second cooldown is going to make it a little difficult to use efficiently, but I cannot... oh my god, 637 damage. And I'm running a melee loadout. Yern's got hands. I don't know what of my weapons is going to be most efficient here, so I'm kind of just using whatever. Aw, you're seriously telling me I got hit there? Oh my god. Yern is gonna be difficult. That is for sure. No. Okay. Here, let's try it with the Neptune's Bounty. I don't like taking hits like that. That's bad. No. I mean... I'm just thinking of what to try to use here. Regular enemies? No. let's just... No. I think the Devil's Devastation is going to be a really good bet here because of the projectiles. Ark of the Cosmos we can't make till later. And we put that there. So let's... Because, yeah, like, if I look at that, it's pretty decent damage. Yeah, I don't think you're going to say anything useful. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think this is going to be a decent weapon to be trying and using here. No, I don't like you, Yaren. Don't do that to me. Oh, I dashed right into that. Okay. Honestly, with how often I'm getting hit, I might even just have to stick to Empyrean Knives. Because, I mean, their damage isn't bad either, and they'll keep me healthy. Well, healthier. The main problem with them is they just aren't homing, but... meh. I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do to save myself on that one, because... I'm gonna need the heals, I think. Oh, somehow I managed to get out of that. I did not think I was going to, but I did. That's good. Back down. Oh, I meant to dash right. Oh boy. Okay, this is, yeah, not good. Yaren enrages if I take him outside of his walls, right? Yeah. How does he enrage, though? Because depending on how he enrages, that might make... Oh, no. Nope. Nope. We're not going to even play that game. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely not be beating enraged Yaren. Which means regular it is. Stupid Cloud Island. No, I was trying to hit H. It wasn't on cooldown. Why wasn't it working? Ugh. Okay. Nope. We go again. Can we not do that? Meh. Ridiculous. Look, more books. Not that any of them matter. The amount of health is not helping either. I'm barely even getting them to 90%. No, don't hit me like that. I don't like that. Most of my weapons not being homing is not saving me. Nope. Okay. If we're just gonna keep on dying like that... I think I might want to try this with the Excelsis or Muramasa, which means I need... Or Mirasama, sorry. I need dog kill on here. Which is unfortunately not great news, but should be possible. Where is it? Oh, I dashed. Come on. No, don't do that. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, Devil's Devastation might be the weapon to be using right now. Nope, not if I'm gonna get hit by the head. Okay. Okay. We will try this again. I'm thinking Devil's Devastation. I mean, I don't know if I can argue with that much damage. Okay. Might be worth using the Occult Skull Crown, honestly. Get that extra adrenaline. I hit the dash button. Come on. Did I actually craft a Skull Crown, or did I just consider doing it? No, I did craft one. Yeah, I'm thinking over that. And honestly, my damage numbers are so high right now that I think I can afford to leave them. But yeah, 5% movement speed. Rage doesn't fade away. 20% faster adrenaline. I think that might be enough to make a bit of a difference. Yeah, I still don't know what weapon I actually want to be using. Okay. That was entirely my fault. I wanted to use that to go directly through it, but I mean, not getting hit when I use it works too. Oh my god. It was coming directly from above me and I saw it and didn't even move. At least that resets the Godslayer dash cooldown. It just tips down slightly. Ugh. I mean, most of these are my own fault, so I can't really blame the game, but they definitely feel bad. Yeah. It's just fast enough to catch up to me. No, I even dashed, but it was already locked onto me. Okay, Galaxy Smasher is doing good damage. We'll stick to this at least a little while longer. Actually, yeah, assuming I'm even hitting some of my shots, this is probably my best bet. No, I tried to teleport. Okay. That was bad. Ah, I tried to use the Godslayer dash. Okay. No, we're just gonna keep on losing to it until one of these attempts we don't. And then once we eventually do not lose, we can try Yaren with the Mirasama. Or the Excelsis if we manage to drop that. I was spamming H! H is the Godslayer dash button. Why is it not? While holding down the move... I was holding down the movement key. We don't talk about what just happened there. We don't talk about that one. Because, I don't know what that was. There we go. Early damage is going pretty quickly this attempt. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just taking too many hits now. No. Nope. I'm not even getting it below 60%, which makes it feel even worse. No. I was trying to be too still that time. Okay. 93. Okay, 75% down. Lag spike for a second there. Okay. There we go, we got it below 60. Well, at least we finally got to actually use the Godslayer dash. Even if it was a terrible idea, I still got to use it, which makes me happy. No, I dashed the wrong direction. I wanted to dash left through it, not right, and so that it could hit me again a second later. No. I'm thinking if I want to give the Excelsis a try, I'm going to need to go and beat this again on the Expert World, because for some reason I just cannot dodge hits. I have no idea what's going on, but I just cannot dodge anything to save my life. Literally. Speaking of dodging things, I just kind of dashed directly through there. Maybe I should have my dash button on my mouse. I don't know. Okay, let's go grind the Excelsis on the Expert World so that I don't die as often. Because I want to see if that will help at all. Yeah, I can still take stupid hits at least, but they suddenly matter a whole lot less. Might see how different Yaren is like this too. Nope, took a hit there. The darts that get dropped out when I take damage don't seem to do a whole lot. They kind of just fall away and don't do much. When I hit my dash button, I would like to go in the direction I would like to go, please. Not just random direction that usually ends up with me getting hit. Grids. Okay, yeah, that's the one that got dropped anyways. I literally dashed. I don't know what you want from me, game. I dash out of the way and I still take damage. Let me have my dash iframes, please. I really like my dash iframes. At this point, I might need to switch to Amulet just so that I actually get more iframes, because I want to not get slapped. Okay. it should have been long enough now. The Godslayer dash is really fun. I mean, it is nowhere near as useful as I really wish it was, but it's funny, so I can somewhat forgive it. Nope, no lasers for me. Thank you. It's back. Oh, hey, I don't know if the Cosmic Guardians follow it, so... I might have just trapped the Cosmic Guardians on the other side of the world. Nope, that was about the worst thing I possibly could have done there. There, too. No! 2%! Ah! That's really, really unfortunate. It's going to be really interesting when 1.4.5 drops, because that means I'm probably going to be taking a break from modded for probably until Calamity updates. Because I am excited for that update, because I am planning to do a rogue playthrough as soon as that shows up. Because a lot of rogue weapons are getting adjusted for that update. No, it hit me. Oh, that was like the worst possible time to have done that. And back. Okay. Please drop the Excelsis this time. Because I would really like to get the chance to try that. Also, a few more Omega healing potions is good, too. It seriously isn't going to drop the Excelsis? Really? We're that spiteful? Again. Yep. Ow, what are you doing? Well, what am I doing? Yeah. We'll, summon that in the background, because why not? Yeah, I dashed in the wrong direction again. Yeah, it's not the direction I meant to use that dash either. Okay. Good game design was killed. No! Okay. Getting close to another kill. No, don't go under there. There we go. Please drop Excelsis this time. I'm getting really impatient of you not, so... Well, it dropped the Cosmic Discharge. Which, I mean... I don't think I'm gonna end up using it, but... Again! How many times do we need to kill a single worm to get the weapon we want? Because as far as I know, all of the weapons have the same drop rate. It's not like I'm farming for something super rare. There we go. Had to make sure to be super cool when I phased it. Oh no, the nurse died. Okay, just keep looping it. Ugh. Okay, let's spawn the Cosmic Guardians out here. And now we return home. Because this way I don't have to care about the Guardians. There we go. Kill it again. Now, give me Excelsis this time. I have killed this thing more than enough for it. There we go. And we get, Will's gear. Yeah. Fires a spread of spinning blades, summons laser fountains on hit. Yeah. How many kills did that take? I mean, it wasn't that many, but it was more than I want, so... Oh, is it not going to say how many times I actually killed it? Oh, 5 kills. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have Excelsis now. I do like that thing. Let's see what this thing looks like on Expert. I want to see what the difference is. Well, first of all, it only has 200,000 health this way, so that's a significant decrease. It also seems to be a lot less threatening like this. But I mean, it's still a massive threat, but I'm not just getting absolutely murdered. Yeah, I missed the Godslayer dash. That's really sad. One moment. Now I must lock in. I need to hear more. Ah, no, that's bad. No! Oh. This was a fight I could not win. I do like that the death message includes the reference. Oh, there's my tombstone. Here, let's go pick up my money. And then I think Excelsis is going to be a very good option. There's some of my money. So I'm thinking we want to go reforge Excelsis. Try it with that at least. Also, if I just take that with me, then suddenly my problems disappear. Well, my problems are on being able to use it anyways. Bring that with me. And yeah, I mean, nothing else there is going to be great. I suppose I can make this. I mean, it does seem neat, but I don't think it's going to matter. Essence Flare is only on kill. Oh, it drops things. That emits Rainbow Rain for a while. Okay. Maybe it would be good then. Anarchy Blade becomes Exo Blade, yeah. So crafting that doesn't actually matter. Okay, to the Goblin. Order Bringer. Legendary. Legendary. And this caps out at Godly. So we have lots of weapons to try. We're going to go back to the expert and we're going to try these all. And eventually one of them will work. Okay, let me just confirm. Where did it go? Did I just... Oh, there it is. Okay, when it hits, it does good damage, but I need to get way too close to be using it. So, this is not going to be it, I don't think. We will finish off this attempt with it and just see what I can do. No. No, that's not going to happen. So, not this. The Excelsis is the one that my hopes are high for. Because homing weapon and more better. Ah, I dashed late. Yeah. Dashing late is going to get me into a lot of trouble here. Oh, there's a fire right there. Yeah, the damage is a little slower with this one, but it's consistent and it's homing, so... Okay. Maybe. We'll put that in the maybe category. Galaxy Smasher is also going to go there. I don't think these ones are going to work, so... Put those there. And let's try the Order Bringer. Okay, the Order Bringer is looking good. I wanted to actually hit it with that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing good with the Godslayer dash. Okay, I did take a hit there. Okay, I got the dash that time. It's time. Second phase. Lock in for the theme. Empyrean knives while I'm low. Oh my god, I don't know how I escaped without getting hit there. Or there. No, don't do that. That's the bad feel. Okay, I got it. That was a decent Godslayer dash there, so I will take that any day. Okay, drop down. Oh, half of my buffs just dropped. Well, not half, but a couple. The Yaren theme brings out the try hard hidden within. Yeah, we got those, so do that. That's not a melee weapon. Of all the melee weapons I've seen, that's one of the more non-melee ones I've seen in a while. Oh, look at the little... I'm still keeping my road on, but yeah. Okay. I don't remember what I need to mine Auric Tesla or... requires at least a Blossom Pickaxe, so that's the Tarragon one. Okay. Yeah. I still feel a little bad for cheesing it with the Expert World, but I've definitely learned my lesson about Master Death Calamity, because that's brutal. Blossom Pickaxe. Wonderful. That one can get put away. All of these can get put away. These can get put away, because realistically I'm going to just keep these 4 weapons. Chicken cannon. Yeah. let's swap back over to go and get a whole bunch of the ore. I don't know if I got enough soul fragments from that. We'll see. We'll have enough for crafting a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, look at that break speed. Jesus. That is pretty nice to look at. Alright. Too many pockets of water. I don't want water. I don't remember what the auric ore actually looks like, but I'll probably recognize it when I see it. Nothing is looking like auric ore so far. I'm seeing what looks like it's perennial. Yeah. Alright, auric ore damages me. I forgot about that. Okay, let's math out how much we need. So it's 60 for 5 bars. And we will need... I don't want to make the zenith. We will need 5... So 60 ore, 120. Okay, we're gonna do the armor last. So 120. I don't want the yo-yo. 180. 240. Um, 420. 480. And then the armor, which will be 18 bars. 33 bars, 45 bars. So that's another 540. So we need like 1,000 ore. We'll just say 1,000. That's a much nicer, clean number than anything else. And we don't need all of it right now, so it's fine. Oh my god, the ore has hands when I try and mine it. This is why you use a vein miner mod. I'm just stubborn and don't for some reason. Oh. I mean, that is kind of hilarious that that happened, so, meh. Does just mean I have to go and dig more. All the way down. Maybe some of this water can leave me alone in the process. No, don't worry, we'll find more. Okay. Just keep digging straight down. We'll get somewhere eventually. Well, there's a star statue. If that was a heart statue, I might grab it, but no. There we go. Yeah, let's try and avoid taking damage from it, because that hurts. So we're about halfway. And I just want to confirm, too, that the Aaron soul fragments... Okay, no. So I need 5 of them for the dragon fruit. Oh, I don't need to make the wand, so that's fine. So yeah, I need 5 of them for the dragon fruit. So I can use the other 26 for bars. Bouncy! Hello, stylist. More Oracle. Wonderful. We're at 700, so I need another 300 still. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Oh. Okay, there we go. We passed 1,000. Now we're good to leave. Oh, my magic storage is almost full. Huh. What am I missing for the dragon fruit? I'm missing a life fruit. Okay. I can run to the jungle quick. It should not take very long to find one, so it doesn't matter to me. It looks so weird with all of the grass just being snow now. But, I mean, okay, it only goes about this far down. Interesting. Ah, I hate myself. That was not what I meant to do in the slightest. What are you selling? Okay. Yeah, if I just go down here, I should get close enough. There we go. Yeah. Take me home now. And then I can frick bars. 85 of them. So, what were some of the things we wanted to make with these? We don't care about the Oracle. Oh, I need more Ascendant Spirit Essence for most of this stuff, don't I? Okay, so I should have most of the stuff for this on hand already. No, I don't have the Tarragon armor crafted. Okay, that's fine. Tarragon breastplate, melee helmet, leggings. And now, just like that, I can make the body armor, the royal helm, and the greaves. Oh, we have our armor done now. Next is tracers. Seraph tracers, wonderful. We might as well craft that so I have it, why not? And what was it I wanted in terms of weapons? Oh yeah, it's stuff that's gonna require Ascendant Spirit Essence. Right. Now dear, what? Oh, okay. Codebreaker stuff we'll have to do at some point. And then alter the accursed, yeah. Okay. Well, I still need to finish those fights on this world, so why not? Orderbringer should do a lot here. Oh, I still get my Godslayer dash. That's fun. Yeah, keeping the Godslayer dash is going to make this even better than it already would have been. Like, I mean, my stats should be nuts right now. There's Adrenaline again. Oh, it hit me. I didn't agree to getting hit. Oh, okay. We still die. Yeah, I can't make more Ascendant Spirit Essence because I need more Dark Sun fragments. Oh, this is actually doing less damage now. Interesting. And it needs Shadow Spec bars before it can be upgraded, yeah. Which we can't make. Oh, actually, we did forget our sharpening station in the other world anyways, so we might have to go stop back by there regardless. I was hitting my Godslayer dash. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go back over to grab that, so... We'll bring the solar tablet real quick and we'll go grab it. We still need a whole bunch of spirit, or ascendant spirit essence, so yeah. But like radiant should be nice. Over the occult skull crown maybe. The amalgam would be nice. I don't know if that would necessarily replace anything, but we'd craft it. Honestly, even Rampart of Deities might be worth it. But we definitely want the Atraxia. Well, Omega Healing Potions will be able to get around. Oh yeah, Magic Carpet. Forgot this starts doing that. Oh, hey, and a Mothron. That'll drop me a whole bunch of fragments. Wings of Evil. Oh, it's a decoration. Dark Sun Fragment. Wonderful. I don't actually know how many I need. It's what? 2 per. Yeah, 60 feels like it's good. We'll grab these couple more just for good measure. Yep. I forgot the sharpening station again. Okay, we'll grab the sharpening station. Give me that. Now we shift back over. There we go. Make a whole bunch. Oh, we can't even actually make all that many. Galaxia. Oh yeah, Ark of the Cosmos. I mean... Yeah. Sure. Endgame weapon right there. What about the, Atraxia? Ataraxia. Oh, it needs Nightmare Fuel. I just ran out of Nightmare Fuel. I don't know if that's any good, though, so... Meh. Is there anything else I care about? Oh, right. There was accessories, wasn't there? The Radiance. Why can't I make Radiance? I'm missing the Infected Jewel for it. What do I need for the Infected Jewel? I need the... King Slime? King Slime is what's holding me back. Okay, first of all, is it not a guaranteed drop anymore or something? Guess not. That's fine. Oh my god, this is bullying. Hello. Goodbye. I still don't see what I want. I still don't see it. Okay. King Slime wants to get bullied, I guess. Nope, not that time. So, yeah, let me just read this quick while the King Slime's running around. So, hitting an enemy with the scissor blades will parry. Okay. That explains a lot. I've not used the Arc of the Cosmos before, so I do not understand what I'm doing with it. This would go a whole lot quicker if it would just drop the, thing. Yeah. My inventory is now full again. What are the odds of the Royal Jewel, even? Or Crown Jewel, yeah. It says it's 10%. Okay. I mean, I feel like it's not 10%, being that I've killed it 12 times now, but sure. If you say that it's 10, then I'll believe it. Still no. Dead Slime. Still no. What is happening? Why is this not dropping? No. 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 Oh my god, it literally died in one hit that time. Why won't it drop? I don't know what's happening here. I've certainly killed it more than enough times. The beatings will continue until morale improves, so... There we go. That wasn't so difficult, now was it? Now we can make that, and now we can make that. Radiance. Yeah. Life regen based on missing health. More life regen when I have a damage debuff. Standing still gives life regen. 20 defense and continuous healing while inflicted with any debuff. The healing slows down a debuff for an extended period of time. Massively boosts natural life regen with any debuff. Each debuff beyond the first grants 8 additional defense. Granted defense fades away slowly when not affected with any debuffs. Makes weak damage over time debuffs harmless and halves the duration of all but the strongest debuffs. Shining blue light of visibility is enabled. That should be nice. Oh, and it gets to be really nice colors. when it's reforged. Okay, stuck at godly. I mean, yeah, this is a hell of a loadout to have now. Parried. Parried again. Oh yeah, and it gets empowered when I parry with it, so I guess I need to be making sure to do that frequently. Oh, I need to actually hit. Oh, I didn't even notice it got down to 60%. Jesus. Yeah, the damage on this is nuts, I guess. Okay, wait. So... Ah. And next time I properly parry, we'll test it out. Oh my god, my cooldown on that was just barely too long. No, I was hitting my Godslayer dash and it wasn't working. No. Okay. Okay, sharpening station. Okay, what is this upgrade to? Yeah, that's not relevant right now. That's not relevant right now. Just these are. Oh, does the dash not give me iframes on this? I kind of assumed that the dash on that would give me iframes, but it didn't look like it did. Like, I mean, it's still perfectly functional for helping my mobility, even if it doesn't work like that, but I kind of assumed it would. Here, we'll pull out the cheese for that, because why not? No, I hate you. I tried to dash through it and dashed away again. How long have I been going? Oh, 3.5 hours, wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going a little longer, because I'm having fun. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I don't know how that works. It seems weird. I think I might just ignore the whole dash and rip space thing. That doesn't seem to give iframes, and if it does, then it's doing them weirdly. Okay, we dropped a third of its health. I dashed. I was mid-dash when that killed me. Come on. Okay. It's fine. Does Calamity have more buffs available by now? Stasis Hunger Potions. Yeah, those don't count. Yeah, I don't think Calamity has any buffs that I haven't already used, so... Yeah. Yeah, there's all these non-Calamity buff potions, but I would not be using any of them, so... Parried. The parry makes me invulnerable for a second? Yes. And I can parry projectiles to make them deal 160 less damage for a second. Okay. I missed my parry. That's unfortunate. What hit me there? I should have had iframes from the dash. Unless I got hit just before and didn't notice instantaneously. No. Yeah. Ugh. Feels bad. Feels very bad. Let me grab that. Also, let me just be rude and grab these for the background. Yeah. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, don't you aggro me. Not that early anyways. I got hit, okay. Okay, we got decent damage off of that adrenaline. It helps that it happened to be traveling straight down, so I just followed it the whole way. Godslayer dash. I teleported instead of dashing, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I dropped it to 60% just in time. Oh, there was a laser there. I was itching my leg while it was, doing shenanigans, but does not mean the fight completely stops. Ow. Oh, it just gets those angles, and then, yeah. Here, I do want to make progress. Shred 'em! Now I got hit once by it. No, I just took all the hits from that. That's wonderful. Yeah, it was still there. No! That was the wrong item to use. Okay. We dropped it below a quarter, though. It's a solar eclipse. Interesting. I had not even noticed. Yeah, I went down, not over. I need to get better about hitting the right, keys for the Godslayer dash. Yeah, that adrenaline was kind of wasted. Where is it? Okay, it's over here right now. No, I hit the dash button. It does not work very well when I hit the dash button and then get hit anyways. Oh, I got stuck on the island. Okay. I am starting to, definitely feel the fact that I'm still sick, so I think we'll probably do a couple more attempts and then call it for today. We did make some decent progression, so... I am definitely not too upset with the results of today. Yeah, we'll go a little longer and see what we can do with a couple more attempts. No, I got hit in the head. Okay. Or I got hit by the head, rather. Okay. There we go, it's doing that. No, that was bad. Oof. Yeah, that was not fun. Okay. We are gonna at least get it below 75%. That is good. No, I dashed right into those. Okay. Let's do 2 more attempts of each today. That seems like a decent number. So 2 of each, and if we cannot beat either of them after that, that's it for today. And I will come back, probably when I'm feeling better. So, 1. I'm not counting that one. Yeah, that doesn't count. Okay. No, just do it. Yeah, that one doesn't count either. If I'm gonna just get hit by the head immediately because I'm being an idiot, that... No. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I've randomly just started skill issuing the hell out of the fight, but okay. Oh, we almost pulled it again. That would have been unfortunate. Oh my god, what was that dash? That one just kind of shredded it. I liked that one. Okay, we got out of the first laser grid mostly unscathed. No, I did not want to get hit there. That's bad. No, I didn't dash properly. Come on, don't throw now. Don't throw now. Oh. Okay. There we go. It has been done in this world after... Oh boy, 137. And it was a 3-minute fight. Wonderful. Yeah, place that down, because I have earned that. And those can get all put away. We can put the Cosmic Worm away now. Let's bully Empress quick, because it's funny. Oh, I'm pretty sure I just missed with that. That's really sad. Hammer time! Kill the Empress, because I might as well. We can dump all the loot. And, here, let's just clear a few graves. I really, really don't like having a graveyard everywhere. Oh my god, there's so many graves. Look at all this mess. What did I just do there? Interesting. Yeah, let's fix the housing quick. I can't see through the Inferno and the Tesla. Oh, Oh, there's the missing platform, so that's back. Yeah, there we go. Here, put my map back too. That would be the other cause of why I can't see. Okay, where's there still graves? There's 2 more right here. There's 1 here. A couple along here. They've literally managed to get underneath the arena. That there was so many that they started clipping. That's interesting. There we go. Carve out a few more of these. Even more over here. Wow. Okay. Okay. That can get taken out of my hotbar. That's actually getting annoying. So yeah. Next is to kill Yaren. We'll do 3 attempts. 3 attempts and then I'm done for the night, because I do not feel great. So, attempt 1 time. Yeah, that parry sucks. I don't... Or, the dash with it, sorry. The parry itself is great, because it boosts the weapon for 15 attacks after, but... Yeah. I need to not try and use that dash, because I'm not going to get anywhere with it. Ah, Yaren just got Godslayer dashed on. No, don't hit me with those. I don't like it. Nope, it hit me again. Okay then. This attempt, I think, is about to be over. Because I'm not healing enough. Yeah. Okay, 1 of 3. Here you go again. Summon a few engines. No, I tried to parry and it didn't work. I think there's maybe a delay when it spawns that it can't be parried. I don't know. Now, I'm not gonna count that one. We'll say still 2 more. Ugh. I find it hilarious that I have so much defense and I still take so much damage from everything. Yep, that was my fault. Yep. Okay, 1 more. 1 more for tonight. late. That was a stupid decision. You know, I may need to actually convert the world into some form of proper arena. But maybe I'll do that in between streams. Just make a giant actual arena to use. Because this mess is not very efficient for that. Oh, I can get real close into those walls. I really thought I was going to die to the wall there. Yeah, I meant to hit H. Okay, well, that was a pretty poor last attempt, but that was the last attempt. So yeah. Oh, we just hit 4 hours anyways, so yeah. That is going to be it for today. If you enjoyed today's stream, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and hit the notification bell so you're always notified when I'm streaming. If you want to join my Discord, link is on my channel page. And I will be back when I don't feel quite this sick. So goodbye for now.